Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Takes it inside. Irving attacking. That one goes. Count it.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
And there's the screen. Here's Maravich. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Nance. Here's Price. Back to Nance. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three, James. The shot won't fall. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 6 points.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Outside Irving. Price, the pass to Irving. Nance, the screen. An open look for Irving. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Oh, he picked him clean. The kick out to Nance. Hey, from beyond the arc. Here's Price. He buries it from 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Mitchell against Irving. Outside Mitchell. Here's Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
The pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Wide open. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Price can't get it to go. Utah leading. Driving inside. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 11 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Pass to Price for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Goes up off the inbound, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Irving. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 6. And slam dunk by James.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Out to the wing. This one for 3. Kirilenko, no good. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Pass to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Price. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Jazz out in front, leading by just 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, stolen by Nance. And James launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Still no points. The shake. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Larry Nance.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Maravich. The 3 sinks it from distance. Maravich has got 14 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Irving's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The steal. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Right wing. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Fires from the wing. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. The Cavs trailing. Irving with it. 11 points in the game. Spins. Over Mitchell. That one off the back iron and out. Top of the key. Maravich with the bucket. And Utah leads by 11.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
In transition, here come the Jazz. The 3 is up. Maravich, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Irving against Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, He's going to pull.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Nance the screen. James inside. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And Utah has possession. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell against Irving. Fires it from 18. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Maravich, no good. Now Irving. Over Mitchell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
And we finished off one half of play. Jazz out in front. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
James has gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Launches a 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional. Has no trouble spotting the open man.
Here's Maravich. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Fires the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Price. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Maravich. He's got 38. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Irving. Money from the wing. Irving's got 24 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Outside Mitchell. Fades. The long distance 3 is buried. Mitchell's got 10.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Price, the pass to Nance. Nance, the screen. Out to James, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. It's James on the wing. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 16 in the second half.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Here's Price. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Oh, got that one up quick. And Utah leads by 19.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Maravich. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Irving, the pass to Price. Back to Irving. Here's Price. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 from Mitchell. Kirilenko. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And so it's the Utah Jazz continuing to pile it on, up 22. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Utah. The rebound by the Jazz.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Both free throws good from James. So it's Utah now. Pass to Maravich. From deep. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 52 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Counted from distance.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 29 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Fires for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's James. That one drops for him. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, defense is trying to do their best to slow him down, but stopping James, it ain't easy.
Here's Maravich. Connects from downtown.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Irving against Mitchell. Nance outside. Here's Price. Irving up top. Pass to Price. The kick out to Nance. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Kirilenko. Lots of room. Here's Eaton.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
His first team foul.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Nance. And there's the rejection. And they recover it.
2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Fires hitting the triple. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here comes Cleveland. Irving for three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 35.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's stolen by Nance. It's James on the wing. Nance left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Mitchell against Irving. There's the three. And another miss by Utah.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. And another basket for Cleveland.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Irving looking around. Pulls up, high post. Nance.
The officials were right on top of that one.
His first second team foul.
First one falls for him.
The line for Cleveland. Clearing Nance. 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
And the Jazz with possession. Outside Mitchell. Six to shoot. And that one's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Irving. For three. Here's Ilgauskas. Connects on the 17-footer.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's...
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
As we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayward, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton into the 5 spot. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
KD against Maravich. Stolen by Mitchell. And Kirilenko with a clear path to the hoop. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now, here is Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Mitchell against Kidd. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And finished off by KD.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here is Kirilenko. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Kidd. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. Lopez, a screen on Kirilenko. KD passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Takes the three. And Utah another three.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here is Kirilenko. 5 points in the game. Out to Hayward. Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Fires from way outside. Eaton grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hayward on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 6.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
He gets it in there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. Hayward from outside hits the three-point bomb.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Outside Kidd. Durant in the corner. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players in the history of the game. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Out to Maravich. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
Screen by Durant. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Left side Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nets. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. Irving attacking. The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Fires from way outside. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Utah out in front, up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Andrei Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton into the center, locking down the middle.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Dr. J slams it in.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Passes it to Irving. Back to Kidd. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Outside Irving. To the inside. The three from KD. Utah with the rebound. Here's Kirilenko. Finished off the break. And now a 4-point Utah lead.
Boy, they wasted no time getting the ball up the court. Great decision to push it and make the sharp pass to the rim.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Back to Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. KD against Kirilenko. Here's KD. Eaton grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, it's an area that Gordon Hayward has come a long way in. That textbook form when he sets up from range is a thing of beauty.
And here's Irving. After Gordon Hayward hitting the three, KD is screened to end the run. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here is Maravich. 17 points in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Maravich dishes to Hayward. Back to Maravich. Into the lane. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
And they take the lead. Kidd's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
The shot's good from Eaton. Eaton's got 4 points now in the quarter. Left side Irving. And stolen by Hayward. Gets it off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Kidd against Mitchell. Tipped away. Kidd with the steal. Irving with a clean look. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And it's a 10-point Nets lead. Pass to Hayward. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. To halt the run. And Hayward with the stuff.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
And KD, here we go. Inside. Irving finds KD. Shot from the wing. Irving with it. 15 points in the game. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
And here's Maravich for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
By himself, flushes it down to finish the break.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Irving from long range sinks the triple. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Eaton. 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Buries the long-range jumper. Kirilenko's got 17 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect...
Down it goes! Down it
There
goes!
is answer!
Nice. Jazz trail by 9. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. They get it back. Kirilenko. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Jazz with possession here. And here's Maravich for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. That's leading by 9. Here's the triple. What a shot by Durant!
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Hayward outside. Out to Kirilenko. Lets it go with a three. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game. Irving way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jazz trail by 9. On the wing, Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Hayward outside. Kirilenko with the screen for Mitchell. Irving with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. No good with the triple. Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's the drive. Now the pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets. Hayward outside. Down low. Durant with the steal. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game.
61.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
We have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. We've got Hayward. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5, home in the paint. Right side, Kevin Durant, stolen by Kirilenko. The shot by Hayward, wide open, plenty of room to knock down the shot.
This is one of Hayward's go-to shots. Phenomenal at getting the space he needs.
And here's KD for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
For 3, Hayward. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, Gordon Hayward, always such an efficient player. If you give him that sweet spot in the deep corner, he's going to knock it down.
Irving passes to Durant. Stolen by Kirilenko. And now Utah, fast break. And here's Maravich on the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Maravich has got 30. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Nets with possession here. 8-point game. And KD, here we go. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
There's a screen. He kicks it to Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
if they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Durant kicks to Kidd. From deep three-point land. And Maravich pulls it down. And here's Utah. They're on a 14-6 run.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Irving. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Mitchell outside. Kidd with the steal. Knocked loose. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 41. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. From downtown. And Maravich pulls it down.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Outside Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Utah with the ball. They trail by 9 points.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good from Maravich. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Didn't think that was going to go in. Durant's got 47 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Puts up a three. And Pete Maravich with the three. Maravich has got 34.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly...
with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 2. Now here's Irving. Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On the wing, Durant fires from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Pass to Durant. First quarter of play, a minute in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Irving against James. And James throws it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 9-point game. Pass to Nance. Back to Irving from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Irving. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
James outside. They set a pick. Puts one up from 19. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Price. Out to James. The 3 is up. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Irving finds Lopez. Outside for Irving. 1:43 left to play in the first. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Price. He's scoreless. Here's Ilgauskas. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
It's Durant with a drive. Lopez with it. Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. A terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Fires, high post. And it's Cleveland with another.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 15 points.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Kidd. He's got 15. Inside, here's Durant. Pass to Kidd from downtown. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. No good on the free throw.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Kidd. He's got 18. Durant for three. Buries it from three. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Puts up a deep three. And the Nets another three.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Shot is good by Nance.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Irving looking around. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Irving for three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. There's a screen from outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. And it's Brooklyn ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. It's Durant with a drive. The three. And the Nets another three.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Here's Price. He's got 9. Shoots over Lopez. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Here's Kidd. He's got 18. Outside Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Fires top of the key. Rebounded by the Nets. Launches it from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Over Durant. No good. A bit long that time.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Driving in. Outside Irving. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And he makes it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
So it's Brooklyn now. Going inside. Here's Kidd. Lopez finds Irving. Got a piece of it. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for Cleveland. LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 2. And here comes Cleveland. No good on the 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
It's deflected.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game, just has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he makes both free throws. Here's James. Here he goes. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Kidd. He's got 18. Pure from three-point range. Lopez has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And Nance with the slam.
Oh, my. Baby, 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 Larry Nance. Incredible throwing it down.
On the wing, Irving launches it, deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Cavaliers on D. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Pass to Kidd. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Irving looking around to the left side wing. Nance the screen. Plenty of space. That one goes in. Price has got 11 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Durant driving inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And it's James with the jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And here are the Cavaliers now. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Durant drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. Irving, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
James against Irving. James passes to Nance. Out to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and find a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
15 seconds.
The free throw drops for Lopez. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's James driving to the basket.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Shooting 2.
Both free throws good from James. Now Irving. 10 points for him. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attacked from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Durant. That's 29 for him. The quick look, no good that time. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Here's James. Rebounded by the Nets.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
15 seconds. Shooting for Cleveland.
James, no good on the free throw. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Here's Lopez. Tries again. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 12 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Right side Irving. Outside Durant. Takes the three. Here's Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Larry Nance.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
And Lopez drops them both. Here's Cleveland. Nance outside. Count it.
Boy, an explosive player at 6'10", Nance can absolutely destroy you in the lane.
Nance has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Outside Durant. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
James attacking. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the left wing. Pass to Price. To the middle. And Nance with the slam.
You can see how fluid Nance is in these screen and rolls. Outstanding at cutting to the right spot.
Irving with a deep 3. The offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
No problems knocking that one down. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Lopez for 3. Sinks it from distance. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 35 in the game.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Now here's Irving.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Durant for 3. From deep three-point range. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Nance with a screen on Irving. James passes to Nance. No good there. Nice D from Durant. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
James.
Oh,
nice! Big finish!
Man! Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Durant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Durant's got 40 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Nance outside. Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. Price gets the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Left side Irving. Pulls up. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Great D that time from Irving. The deep three from Durant. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony. Steve Smith and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Harden. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler in at the three, the small forward. With the shot. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Drexler. Harden's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Rockets. Parker kicks to Duncan. Offline with his three. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Shot by McGrady. Wide open shot is on the money.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Gervin surveying the D. And stolen by Malone. McGrady against Gervin. Puts the move on. And Olajuwon finishes inside.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Parker. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Harden gets the bucket.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Parker outside. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here is McGrady. A three ball. And another three for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker dishes to Robinson. And stolen by Malone. Passes to Drexler. In the corner, Harden. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Parker. Driving the lane. Duncan, the pass to Parker. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. And the wing jumper offline.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Drexler finds Olajuwon. And here is McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Robinson. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Count it, good. McGrady's got 10.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. A second chance effort, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Gervin. No scoring in this one, and he gets the bucket. Rockets leading by 11. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Kept alive. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Harden outside. Pass to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Out to the right wing. Parker against Drexler. Here's Leonard. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Houston, Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. Kicks it out to Malone. Parker against Harden. He lobs it up. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Parker against Harden. Parker dishes to Duncan. Outside Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden outside. Good on the triple. Harden's got 11 points.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Parker. Another one falls for San Antonio. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Scooped up. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Tony Parker. Harden against Parker. Lets it go. Malone finds Harden. Back to Malone. It's rebounded by David Robinson. San Antonio with the ball. Gervin outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for San Antonio, George Gervin.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden against Parker. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And he drives in. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. 1:56 left here in the second. Parker surveying the floor. Over Harden. Out to Duncan. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Robinson, that's good.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Gervin against McGrady. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin against McGrady. And Gervin kicks to Parker. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for San Antonio.
First free throw is good.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard it.
And Tony Parker drops them both. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Parker against Harden. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Nailed from three-point land. McGrady's got 18 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Leonard kicks to Parker. The shot misses. Some solid defense here from Malone. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Drexler, that's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
On the wing, Malone. Back to Harden. Malone, a screen on Parker. And that concludes the first half. Houston on top, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Let's hear it for your arena.
And after a very lopsided first half, We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Gervin, Duncan out there, Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio foul. Malone, a screen on Parker. A shot by Harden, wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Leonard, the pass to Duncan. Out to Gervin. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Malone, a screen on Parker. The three from Harden. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Houston leading by 17. Here's McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Parker. Here's Duncan. And just miss after miss right now. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And another 3 for Houston.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Harden kicks to McGrady. Shot on the wing, and Harden with the basket on the assist by McGrady. 19 points for James Harden.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Drexler passes to Malone. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs on defense. Drexler scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Rockets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. Parker outside. Buries it from three-point range. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take three-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
A challenging stretch for San Antonio here. Kicks to Duncan. And here's Leonard from 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Drexler inside. Covered by Parker. Olajuwon outside. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. With the drive, the 3 from Harden. The Rockets again can't hit.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And here's the break. Duncan with it. And it's Harden picking him up and stolen by Olajuwon. And it's the Rockets on the break. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. Drexler's got 7. And here is Parker. Right side Robinson. 1 second left. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
And so it's the Houston Rockets riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Houston, Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the small forward. Screen by Malone. The 3 from Harden. They get it back. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Connects from three-point range. McGrady's got 24.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Parker passes to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there it is for him. 23 points for James Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
It's Parker outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Gervin against Drexler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Parker against Harden, and Drexler has it in the corner. Here's Parker. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Parker's got 25 points.
And for Tony at this point, it's less about the speed getting up the court and more about the knowledge of where to go and what to do.
Here he goes. McGrady. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Over Malone. Parker finds Robinson. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
And Parker terrific in the pick and roll. Just creative in terms of getting his team good looks.
Harden looking it over. Driving in, and Harden with the stuff.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. Leonard against Drexler. Duncan outside. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. Rebounded by Drexler. And so here is Houston. Back to McGrady. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Drexler. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. And that one's good. Gervin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And here's Harden for 3. He can't get that one. And here's Leonard from 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Traps in the tray. McGrady's got 30.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Parker dishes to Duncan. Back to Parker. Gervin outside. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Out to Parker. Goes up again. And that one is good.
And the pick and roll is a deadly thing when Parker gets involved like there. You never know what he's going to do.
Harden outside. And some nice passing there by Houston from deep three-point territory. And no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. So it's the Rockets now. Malone, a screen on Parker. Malone right side. Oh, and the dunk by Malone.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. The crossover. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
So we see Houston.
was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome. To 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Gervin with the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. There's a screen. Shoots over Parker. Rebounded by the Spurs. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Defended by Harden. Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Here's Parker. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's McGrady. And it's all from three-point range. Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Parker. Now here's Robinson. Pulls it from the corner, and there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
To the right side, Parker with it. Harden picks him up. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. Spurs need to get one up here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 5 points.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Gervin, pass to Parker.
Houston, Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the first. Pass to Gervin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
1:24 left in the first quarter. Here's Gervin. He's got 6.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Stolen by Parker. Leonard outside. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Connects from downtown. He's got 11.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Parker. Offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. There's the drive. Parker left side. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here comes the break. Fires away from way outside. An easy 2 on the layup. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front. They're up by 8. Let's take a quick. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Duncan. No points yet with the drive. Beyond the arc. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Here's Gervin. Off target from 3-point range. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harden from outside. Crafty move. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Gervin. He's got 14. To the inside. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. And it's Robinson penetrating. The rebound by Malone. Pass to McGrady. Outside for Harden. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
San Antonio leading. Leonard on the wing. They set the pick to the paint.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Times like these help his cause.
Up top, Harden. Parker defending. Back to Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's good from Harden.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple doubles in bunches.
Right side, Robinson. Parker outside. Into the lane. Back to Robinson. Parker left side. Rejected.
24-second violation. Rockets ball.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Harden. Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Malone. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Parker against Harden. Leonard for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Hits a three-pointer.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Parker passes to Leonard. Takes a 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Outside Harden. To the paint. Pass to Drexler. Let's go with a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Parker passes to Gervin. And he drives in.
Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 26 seconds left in the second period. Parker against Harden. Drexler passes to Malone. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls.
Shooting for Houston. Clyde Drexler.
And so he hits both. Here's Duncan. Parker outside. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the power forward position for the lead. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And the Spurs with possession here. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 5.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Harden against Parker. Shot clock at 6. Harden with a bucket. He's got 14.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And San Antonio leads by 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
McGrady the pass to Malone. Harden with it. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And that one is hammered home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's Parker on the attack. Duncan. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Houston's ball. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Drexler. He's got 10. For the lead, here's Olajuwon, and he jams it home with authority.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Parker, got a hand on it. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer, Harden. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Parker finds Leonard. It's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Parker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Parker's got 7 points in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tries to save it, and the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. Pass to Duncan. Parker left side. Here's Duncan from the left block. Again, the Spurs score.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Over to the left wing. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Here's Gervin. There's the triple. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
On the wing, Harden. Parker defending. Pass to Malone. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Parker on the attack. Oh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Olajuwon, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Duncan. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's McGrady. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. The rebound by Malone.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
A deep 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And there's the screen. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Parker. On the take. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Harden from outside. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Duncan. It's good from the top of the key.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Harden against Parker. Stolen by Parker. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Parker outside. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. And it's now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Gervin. Outside Robinson. The three is up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Here's Gervin. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside for Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Harden. Shoots over Parker. The rebound by Duncan.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Robinson. Oh, plenty of contact on. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden against Parker. Harden drives in. Yes!
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Harden against Parker. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Harden with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And this is who you want at the line in a close ball game. James Harden.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffused the...
Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. We've got Drexler. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the 4. And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
Harden the pass to Malone. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Olajuwon against Robinson. Out to Gervin. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Now here's Harden. Duncan with the block, and they get it back. Malone sets the pick for Olajuwon. And that one drops.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Parker kicks to Robinson. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gervin against McGrady. 5 to shoot. Gervin attacking. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. That 3 off the mark. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Parker drives in. Out to Gervin. Going inside. 3-pointer. And Tony Parker hits from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Poked away. Harden dishes to McGrady. Parker against Harden. Over Parker. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
3 on the clock. The shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs leading by 10. Out to Duncan. Takes it inside. Parker outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now here's Harden.
Oh, that was huge! Incredible. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Out to Parker, top of the key. Gervin surveying the D. Back to Parker. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And so here is Houston. Tracy McGrady on the wing, guarded by Gervin. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Releases. Good, he hits the jump shot. Harden's got it back down to single digits for Houston.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Parker with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Parker passes to Duncan. Leonard with the screen on Olajuwon. Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Parker following the shot by Tracy McGrady. The drive by Duncan. Leonard with no one around. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Leonard's got 8.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Gervin. And that one released in time, but no good. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Parker out there with Gervin, and it's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Yeah, and Parker with the pump fake there draws the foul. He is really crafty in terms of creating contact against his opponent.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Got a piece of it. Now Duncan finds himself wide open and drills it. Duncan's got his second bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Out to Duncan. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside Gervin. Parker outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the shot clock was getting low there, but Parker did a fantastic job of getting off a good look at the basket, keeping calm, even in a tense moment. And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
From deep three-point territory. No good from Duncan.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Spurs leading by 14. Parker kicks to Duncan. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Duncan's got 8.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Now here's Harden. He has 6. Passes it to McGrady. Back to Harden. Screen by Malone. Three-pointer. Harden, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Gervin against McGrady. And it's Leonard top of the key from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Malone.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Duncan with the block. And he gets it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Spurs leading by 17. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor.
Here's Harden driving the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line. That one is off.
At the line for the Rockets, James.
He hits the second from the line.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Robinson out to Gervin. Spurs working the ball around now. Drives to the hoop. A three from Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. 11 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Out to Gervin. Back to Duncan. Takes it from 10. That's in. Coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden outside. Dishes to McGrady. Plenty of space. And he drops that one in. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Takes it out to Leonard. The tray. The rebound by Drexler. Rockets trail by 21. Pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the 3 ball. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left now here in the second. Leonard the pass to Gervin. He dishes it to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Gervin. Over McGrady. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Houston ball.
The 3 from Harden. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And the defense from Parker really helps change the direction of the shot, using his speedy hands there incredibly well.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Houston, Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Took him no time at all on that one. Malone's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Rockets. Olajuwon against Robinson. Out to Gervin. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Gervin outside. Shot clock at 6. From about 19 feet, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Gervin's got 5 points so far. Harden the pass to Malone. It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Leonard against Drexler. Here's Robinson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He has 6.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
For Houston, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
And McGrady drops them both.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. No good on the three. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 17-point game. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Rockets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Gervin finds Leonard. Out to Duncan. There's the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
The three from Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Duncan. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone. The Spurs haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw strike.
And he nails the 3rd. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Out to Gervin. Leonard attacking. Harden against Parker. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Parker with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got 13.
And the screen and roll, an excellent choice there. Parker only needs a small amount of room to get his shot off.
And it's Houston with another.
James Harden.
1:49 left in the 3rd quarter. Parker against Harden. Parker dishes to Duncan. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Harden gets it to go from 18 feet away. 16 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Gervin. He has 5. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Gervin. And the Spurs lead by 17.
And as long as Duncan continues to hit shots like that, you're going to feed the big fella. One of the most dominant players ever.
And the basket by Harden.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Gervin in the post. It's Parker outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Parker's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Spurs.
Well, Parker does not take many threes. When he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And here's Harden for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Left side, Gervin. Parker outside. Duncan outside. In the corner, Gervin with it. Pocket 6. Driving inside. Takes a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Tim Duncan has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. And with his work in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Gervin. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Kicks it out to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists now in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Spurs.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that one's good by Drexler.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Harden finds Drexler. Back to Harden. Drexler with the ball. Malone passes to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Gervin outside, driving to the basket. Duncan with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
At the line for the Rockets,
He's perfect from the line this time. Spurs leading by 17. Parker inside. He's covered by Malone. Robinson against Olajuwon. And here's Leonard from 3. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And the Spurs lead by 20. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Malone a screen on Parker. Harden outside. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Here's Robinson out to Parker. Back to Robinson. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Harden against Parker. The pass to Drexler.
2 minutes remaining.
And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Clyde Drexler.
Here's Parker. 1:58 left in the fourth. Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
Harden hits them both. San Antonio leading by 17. Out to Parker. There's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Parker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Malone. Duncan with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Robinson for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Outside Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Elijah Wan with a screen for Harden. Drops in the tray. Harden's got 35.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Parker. Out to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. This one for 3. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way.
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a three-point game. He takes it in. Here's Walton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Kicks it out to Aldridge. There's a screen by Aldridge. Here's Roy. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one falls.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Aldridge outside. Pass to Roy. There's a screen by Aldridge. Here's Roy. 5 points in the game. And he gets that one.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. And again, New York with the triple. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's a screen by Aldridge. 17-foot shot on the way. And Aldridge with the slam.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Drexler. And it's Portland scoring again.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
1:05 left in the first quarter here. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. And he lobs it up top. Out to Anthony. Clock at 4. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
It's both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
You know, his whole career from Syracuse to the NBA, Melo has always been dynamite in the mid-range.
Lillard outside. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Here's Roy. Out to Lillard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And both free throws good for Lillard. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Frazier. This one for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Drexler. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Out left to the wing. Here's Roy. A good-looking shot from the wing. Roy's got 9.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Frazier. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Second chance. And he sinks the layup. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
And there's a pick. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Roy's shot is good. He's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Anthony outside. From the arc. And Walton pulls it down. Portland trailing here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Walton passes to Drexler. Lillard outside, 5 on the clock. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Garrett. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Three-pointer, Anthony. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the middle. Here's Walton. No good with a layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
From deep three-point land. And the Knicks, another 3.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay, as he did there.
Here's Walton. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Lillard can't get it to go. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. From the wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Drexler passes to Walton. Here's Roy. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
To the inside. Here's Reed. That one no good. Great D that time from Aldridge. It's stolen away. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dame mixes. Oh!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. The three ball from Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And here are the Knicks now. At one point, they led by 16. Gets the 3 ball to go. Frazier's got 22.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, there's a great rhythm to Lillard's game. Playing with pace.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Out left to the wing. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Lillard passes to Aldridge. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. To the middle. Pass to Guerin.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Anthony feeling it out a bit. That 3's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lillard. Here he goes. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
I mean, he makes those in his sleep. And I'm sure Lillard's hit harder in practice.
Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Drexler passes to Aldridge. There's a screen by Aldridge. Pass to Roy. It's picked off. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Anthony with it. Fires the 3. Another shot. Back to Reed. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Good on the bucket. Guerin's got 13.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Aldridge passes to Walton. Here's Roy. And so it's New York liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Anthony. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 32 points in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Puts up a three. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's Drexler. Ball stolen. Fast break, New York. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Wide open look. Here's Ewing. Offline with a three.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Lillard outside.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Roy. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Drops in the three. Boy, he's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's tipped. Anthony outside. From deep three-point land. Roy pulls it in. They set the screen. Here's Walton. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Lillard. Here's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge. Lillard's got 25 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Pulls up on the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Drexler. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Lillard with the bucket.
Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
1:41 left in the final quarter. Here's Guerin. Reed passes to Ewing. Second shot opportunity. Frazier with the bucket. 26 points for him.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Walton passes to Lillard. There's a screen. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Anthony. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And great job to establish position and square up.
58 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot is off. Here's Drexler. Tries it from 19, and the jumper is good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 12.
No, just Carmelo in full attack mode, puts it on the deck, creates the contact. Nice.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New York.
Second free throw, no good. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Lillard outside. Aldridge outside to the left wing. Here's Roy on the take, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Anthony left side. Roy pulls it in. Lillard with the ball to the paint. Walton misses in close. And so New York takes this one by
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Griffin a screen on Reed. Free, an absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
We play just over a minute here in the first.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
Here's Leonard. The Knicks making the shot. Outside Griffin. He kicks to McAdoo. Over in the corner, Paul. Clippers moving the ball around. The shot's good from Griffin.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Paul with the steal. Free passes to McAdoo. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Picked by Griffin. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score and does so with confidence.
Anthony's shot is off. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. 6-point lead. Paul outside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Frazier. Here's the pass to Ewing. Frazier kicks to Anthony. From outside the arc, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Los Angeles leading by 6. Paul goes in, No good with the layup.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Outside Anthony to the paint. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Pass to Free.
New York foul. Richie Gear. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bad first quarter. We're about 3.5 minutes in. Paul against Reed. Reed with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Griffin. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Into the lane. Ball outside to the wing on the left. And the wide open shot from Griffin. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony taking his time here. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Tipped away. It's stolen by Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Ewing. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Free drops them both.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
Kicks it to Reed. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Clippers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Leonard against Anthony. Leonard dishes to McAdoo. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Passes it to McAdoo. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
That's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Knicks trail by 6. 3-pointer. Anthony right side. From the wing. And he makes that one. Anthony's got his second basket.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Takes the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Griffin created the space for that shot.
He's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop perfect from the floor. Guerin, no good. Clippers leading by 7. Ball left side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Outside, Ewing. The tray. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay. What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Frazier against Paul. Pass to Free. And there's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give Free these types of lanes to the rack.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Leonard from 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 4 for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Griffin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. And the Clippers lead by 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Reed a screen. And he drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You see there, Frazier has the ability to adjust in the face even against good defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Outside Griffin. And the pass to Free. To the inside. Here's McAdoo, and he bangs it home with one hand.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates too.
Now here's Anthony. From deep three-point land, the shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. He'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. We've got Griffin, Free out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Takes it inside. Paul passes to McAdoo. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. In the corner, it's Griffin. The shot from 20 feet away. Basket counts. Griffin's got 8 points. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Here's Free. And it's It's the Clippers scoring again.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's Anthony with the drive. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time he did a good job finding the open teammate.
Leonard draws the double. Back to Griffin. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Frazier against Paul. Leonard with the steal. Here's World B. Free. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Hey, just another night at the JOB for World B. Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in. Guerin's got 19 points. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Paul. Takes it off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Reed a screen on Free. And really deep three that time. Guerin's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
With the drive, World B. Free gets the bucket.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
Frazier kicks to Anthony.
2 minutes.
Inside, Reed. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Griffin a screen on Frazier. Free passes to Griffin. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. And he finishes nicely on the way. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Frazier outside. Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Free. He's got 26. Kicks it out to Paul, and Leonard has it in the corner. From the arc, and it's Paul missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. The lead is 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left in the third. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Ewing surveying the floor. And he's way off from outside. That will count. And that one is off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. New York ahead, leading by just 2. And fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Second personal foul.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. On the free throw, no good.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Here's World B. Free. Hits it from three-point range. Free's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And the Knicks with possession here. Reed a screen on Free. And again, New York with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
Leonard with the steal. Over in the corner, Paul shoots over Frazier. Paul can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's the pick. Nobody near Leonard. A three-pointer is right on target.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
All against Frazier. In the corner, Reed with it. New York, no good that time either. The Clippers trail. Leonard kicks to McAdoo. Over in the corner, Paul. Griffin against Ewing. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. Griffin can't get it to go in. Here's New York. Frazier with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. And that one's good, Anthony.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Frazier against Free. Here's Griffin. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And you can see how the team rallies around Griffin in these situations. And their faith is not misplaced. He plays with such heart.
Paul against Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Reed kicks to Anthony. Reed a screen on Leonard. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Paul, right side. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Griffin dishes to Paul. Picked by Griffin. And it's Paul penetrating. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Pass to Guerin. Frazier against Paul. Back to Anthony. Yes!
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
World B3 gets the bucket.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
New York moving it around. Frazier. Three-pointer. Frames it from downtown.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Griffin passes to Free. Money!
And everybody in the building knew it was going to Mac do or Mac can do. Big shot down the stretch.
Out to Anthony. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Trifecta!
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
This is a big spot, and it's Ewing, their leader at the strike.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 4. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
So a close game sees New York take this one.
take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Aldridge in at the four-man position. Free, the pass to Paul. Out to Leonard. Takes the three. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
The confidence behind Kawhi's three. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Drexler, that's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The kick out to Griffin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard double team. Pass to Aldridge. No good on the triple. Griffin against Aldridge. Outside Paul. Back to Griffin. Puts up a deep three. And Walton pulls it down. Aldridge with it. Shoots over Griffin. Aldridge misses.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Griffin gets it to go.
Usually you wouldn't want your big man to do that, but Griffin is no ordinary forward.
Here's Roy. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Brandon Wilson.
Aldridge against Griffin. Pass to Nader. Here's Free. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Griffin outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The kick out to Paul. Counted from distance.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Inside. And Aldridge the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Paul passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. Pass to Free. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Griffin, a screen on Lillard. Here's Free. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Not bad defense, but you give him an inch and he'll bury you.
Here's Roy. From deep. Nader grabs a miss. The Clippers in the lead. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The drive by Paul. Leonard for three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Free, the pass to Griffin. Here's Free. Going inside, and it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First 2 fouls.
Here's Free. The kick out to Griffin. And stolen by Aldridge. Now the Blazers moving it up.
17 foul. Shooting.
First free throw is good.
Clyde Drexler. Shooting 2.
Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Aldridge with a screen on Griffin. Lillard passes to Aldridge. Tipped. Leonard outside. The kick out to Paul. From outside the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
He had to rush that when they looked.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Down low. Pass to Roy. They set a pick. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. The kick out to Griffin. The three is up. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
It's funny, at one point in his career, Griffin wouldn't have even attempted that shot. Much more confidence now.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Here's Drexler. Griffin pulls down the board.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Drexler. 6 on the shot clock.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Sven Nader. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Here's Lillard. The Clippers grab the miss. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Free. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
To the paint. Free, that's good. Free's got 10 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Pass to Free. Here's Nader. The fader. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Out to Lillard. Here's Drexler. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 15-6 run. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 17.
Great effort by Blake Griffin. Coaches can draw up whatever they want. Sometimes it just boils down to effort.
A nice shot by Lillard. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires from way outside.
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Wow.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Roy. Back to Lillard. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Free from behind the arc. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. For three, here's Lillard, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Look how focused Lillard can be, striking before the D can collapse on him.
Paul against Lillard. Paul drives in. Here's Free. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pass to Drexler. With the drive. Nader grabs a miss. Nader's got 5 rebounds in the game. Free, the pass to Paul. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Let's hear it for your Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Paul. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Blake Griffin. And it's Nader in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And here's Griffin outside. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Drexler. Lillard outside. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Lillard passes to Aldridge. And Aldridge with the slam.
Smooth off the pick. Aldridge knew he can get an opportunity to finish there.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Lillard, the open look. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
You expect buckets from Dame, a very efficient shooter.
Screen by Griffin. Here's Free. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Lillard passes to Aldridge. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard driving in. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
To the wing, right side. Nader, pass to Leonard. Drexler grabs the board.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Aldridge up top. Pass to Lillard. They set the pick from about 16. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That one doesn't drop. Now Portland with it. Here's Walton. Out to the wing. Lillard outside. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Lillard. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Time after time. It's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Here's Free. 24 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Paul. Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 21 points in the game. And so Paul will bring it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Shot by Leonard, no good. Pass to Walton. Now here's Aldridge. Aldridge with a screen on Griffin. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Roy. Goes back up. Out to Lillard. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can trust Dame to be smart with the ball. He makes quality passes.
Griffin on the wing. Beyond the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
Lillard against Paul. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Paul against Lillard. Paul passes to Nader. And here's Griffin outside. Aldridge pulls down the board.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
To the inside. Walton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Free. Five on the clock. Griffin on the wing. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Griffin's got 17.
When he's draining jump shots, it's hard to know what you want to do defensively. What do you take away?
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Damian Lillard. And it's Walton in at the 5.
He's a big man you do not want to send to the line. LaMarcus is over 80% for his career because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Nader. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Free. Intercepted. For three. And it's Griffin with the three. Griffin's got 20 points.
Blake is okay with the catch-and-shoot jump shot, looking comfortable.
And Lillard, here we go. And the shot goes in.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so here are the Clippers. The kick out to Paul. Here's Free. Griffin outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Roy. Oh, wow!
He went way up. Goodness.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here are the Clippers. 13-point lead. Paul looking it over. Griffin outside. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk. What a defensive play, gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Lillard, what'd you expect?
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. 11-point game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first one falls.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
And Portland has possession. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Lillard passes to Aldridge. Nader grabs a miss. Nader's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Free. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's Portland now. Down by 15. It's stolen by Leonard. Griffin on the wing. Defended by Lillard. Pass to Free. Out to Leonard. And here's Griffin outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from 3.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Griffin outside. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Aldridge is a pro's pro. Keep your eyes open to make a play for someone else.
Roy's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Paul passes to Nader. Misses the layup.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
to the middle. Here's Walt. And he can't jam it through. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
On target from range.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
And the dunk by Leonard.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Paul with it. Fires away from way outside. So no problem.